I'm streaming.
Okay.
Ooh, that Kugane art though. Just realizing I haven't been doing the quests for Scholar as I've been leveling it. I kind of want to continue with the MSQ though. Would be nice to get to Dawn Trail. We're 3 patches away from Dawn Trail. 30 quests. The real thing is going to be how many cutscenes is it? That's like the real time. If you skip cutscenes, you can just blast through it. But I haven't skipped a cutscene in the MSQ yet. And I don't plan to start. Once more, Unto the Void. Let me just, I have the quest list loaded up, hang on. Main scenario quests. Once more Into the Void. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, yeah. 33. We're 33 quests. There's 3 like mini quests at the very end. So we're 33 quests away from the next expansion. At Charlotte's suggestion, I began providing ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement agreeable. She claims to have made a good full recovery. If you and the others are ready, I would set forth to the void once more. Let's do it. Go fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier. I suspect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and how would you... She's going partial to the view there. Okay. Let's go find Zero. Where's she at? Alsdal's Palace. Peace. Alsdal's Peace. Wait, she's above me? Oh, she's on this walkway.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
No.
Hey, Boet.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
We're doing your favorite thing, dude. We're watching cutscenes. Cutscene day. Maybe I should play through the story off stream and then do actual content on stream. I kind of like doing the story on stream though. I don't know. There's just something about watching cutscenes with people in chat, you know? Do you know who Simon Whistler is? I don't. I can Google him. Simon Whistler. Let me Google him. Simon Whistler. About SimonWhistler.com. What, because he's bald? Are you saying all bald people look the same? Didn't realize you were a hairist. I have no clue who he is though, but according to his website, he might be some kind of YouTuber or something. But he is bald with a beard and glasses, so I guess that's all it takes for us to look the same. All white people look the same. That's fair.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
His look is bald beard glasses. Yeah, his I looked at the logo on his website. I won't put it on stream, but it's literally just like a line work art piece of a bald head with a beard and glasses. So it's like his entire vibe. It's not exactly an uncommon look. Back to the void. Let's go. We left the void so that there could be a patch.
What is it?
Oh, is he gonna go as a dragon?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
He has 300 YouTube channels? Why does he need 300 YouTube channels? What's he narrating? Let me check his website again. Who is this guy? He's just a host of different stuff. Never heard of him.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
He has a team of 20 Rikers just cranking out content. But what is he reading? I don't know.
The
Don't really
north,
get it.
you say? Beyond the bounty. Garlemald.
You'd need a lot of people to help you if you were going to do lots of videos per day. It's hard to it's hard to upload a lot of stuff when you just do it on your own, you know?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Wouldn't be averse. Damn, she's starting to warm up to us. She doesn't want to. She's
If
not happy to.
Ashdaya
She just
was
wouldn't be
indeed
averse
here,
to.
Other Void Scent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
Dude, I hate YouTube channels like that, where they literally just take a Reddit thread and then they just read all the comments and read the title and act like it's content. It's not content. They're just reading Reddit threads and then acting like they've done something.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
I always thought it was super fucking low effort content that gets millions of views. I've seen videos like that where it's like, you know, reading Reddit threads, but it's not even a person. They just use an AI, like an automated voice. And it's like millions of views. It's like so depressing to see that
me.
shit.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
I was considering doing a channel like that.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
I was thinking of doing a channel where I just pick a subject, like a new channel. Like it could be literally anything, like any subject, and I just research it and then put together like a 20-minute video about that thing and then just release it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's like a 20-minute video about a frog in Africa, or like here's a 20-minute video about the history of the economy of Spain. You know, I mean, just like just completely random shit. Just like pick a subject and just research it for like a few days and then put together a little script and just read and just fucking make a little video about it. I was considering doing a channel like that, kind of like a learn random facts channel kind of thing. And it'd be kind of interesting for me to just research stuff and just look into it and learn about it. It'd be kind of fun, you know? I was tempted to do that. He starts a new channel for every single topic. Yeah. Because that's the thing too, like, you have to split everything up because especially with how YouTube works with the algorithm and that. I also wanted to do a channel that was about like movies. I wanted to do like a movie/TV show discussion channel where I just like watch a movie and then I guess not really review it, just like talk about it and then drive discussion about it. You know what I mean? But to make a channel like that, you know, you'd have to make a brand new channel and start from scratch. It's like a lot.
I know it well from my time as an avatar.
But yeah, I would like to make I've been heavily considering making a new YouTube channel and doing something a bit different because I consider the Sir Shrimpington channel to be kind of like video game stuff, and I'm happy to upload any video game stuff to that. But like, if I wanted to make a video about a movie or a TV show or a random thing, I feel like I have to start a new channel for that. Maybe I am just Simon Whistler then.
And it seems we're all
2.0.
set.
If there is nothing else,
But yeah, I've
let
never
us
heard of
see
him.
to our final preparations.
God's Revel. Lands tremble. It's under my camera, but that's what it says. I assume that's the name of this patch. It's going to take us even longer to get through the MSQ if I'm talking during the cutscenes. Whoops. We're already on quest 2, let's go. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could mean that she managed to escape, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Let's go and look. I feel like it's definitely 100% a trap. What'll be the first movie you don't review on your movie channel? I don't know. I was trying to think of a name for the channel. I got kind of stuck on thinking of a name. I feel like the name is incredibly important. It's like the name is the root of all of the marketing that you do for the channel, right? And with this with the Sir Shrimpington channel, something I learned, I kind of regretted the name I picked. I chose the name entirely on a whim. I have no connection to the name at all. I don't give a shit about the name Sir Shrimpington. It's just a name that I pulled out my ass on the day I hit create YouTube channel. I didn't think about it much. And I kind of regret that. I wish I put more effort into thinking of a good name for the channel. And I could have done a lot better sort of theme. So yeah, with a video channel, I wanted to do, with a movie TV show channel, I wanted to like think of a good name. But I watch a lot of old 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever slasher movies. So I'd probably start by just doing like a couple of horror movies like Friday the 13th and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking about doing, just to sort of do it. There's also like, I watch a lot of videos that are just like people discussing old TV show episodes. And I watched an episode of, I think it was Creep Show. It was like a few months ago, kind of gave me the idea for making the channel. And I had no idea it existed, but in the episode, it was written, well, I don't think it was written by, but it was directed by, and had in the episode Arnold Schwarzenegger. So it was like Arnold Schwarzenegger in an episode of Creep Show, and he like came up with the concept for the whole episode and directed it. And the whole episode is about a bodybuilder, basically. So it's like very obviously Arnold Schwarzenegger vibes. And I was thinking like, I never knew this existed. It's kind of interesting. It'd be fun to like just make a little video about it, like titled something like, oh, that time Arnold Schwarzenegger directed an episode of Creep Show. You know what I mean? And I watch videos like that. Like I'll watch a video that's just like, oh, the episode of Goosebumps where a guy dies in a, you know, and it's literally just a guy. Like it's kind of low effort.
Any moment now.
But these people make videos where they literally just watch the episode, write a little script that just talks through what happens in the episode, give a few of their thoughts about the episode, and that's the whole video. And they get like hundreds of thousands of views. And I'm like, it doesn't seem that hard. They're just fucking watching TV and then writing, and then just being like, oh, this is what happens in the episode. This girl walks into this forest and then she gets attacked by a monster. That's it. That's the whole fucking video. And I was like, yeah, that seems kind of cool. The original Friday 13th with Kevin Bacon, yeah. Yeah, I would highlight the entire section where Kevin Bacon dies, but unfortunately, you can't show like horror and stuff on YouTube, so it's kind of awkward. You can't actually like show the shot of him being stabbed. I love the way Kevin Bacon dies though. He like gets a spear impaled through his back while he's laid in a bed, and it goes through him, and you can clearly see the entire thing as a prosthetic. It's really funny.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
We will get through this cutscene. We haven't seen Alphino and Alice for like 2 patches. They disappeared at the end of
And you.
Endwalker. We haven't seen them since.
I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you. But
You're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
Exactly, right? I've not heard of Captain Midnight, but like, you understand the kind of video, right? They seem like, I'm sure they take a while to make, but they seem very low effort. Because all they're doing is watching the episode, and then they just talk through what happens in the episode or the movie or whatever, and then maybe kind of ish review it, kind of give their thoughts on it, maybe give some behind the scenes. Oh, this prosthetic was made by this company, and actually the guy who made it also made this thing in this other movie, and that's all they do. It's just like they just do a cursory wiki search and then make a video out of it, and they get loads of views. And it's like, fucking hell, you know? So I was thinking about making a channel like that, but I need a title for the channel. I'd want it to... I think I'd rather do a movie and TV show channel and focus on that rather than like a random facts channel. Although a random facts channel would be fun too. Coming up with a take on it, this original that people want to click. You just need a clickbaity title and a clickbaity thumbnail. That's all you need, dude. If Sir Shrimpington taught me anything, it's all about the thumbnail. If you have a bad thumbnail, the video dies like straight away. You have to have a really good thumbnail that makes people want to click on it, and that's how you get the high engagement.
With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You 300 different channels full of clickbait. Yeah, exactly.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
It takes a long time to do these things. I mean, I don't know Simon's work load and process, but making a video for like the Sir Shrimpington channel, it takes a really long time. Because I'm having to do literally everything myself. It takes fucking ages. Like, let's say I want to make a guide about a specific subject in Outlands or whatever. I have to like go out, research it, play the game, get the footage of actually doing it, read the wiki, make sure all my information is correct, go through and verify everything, write a script, record the script, put that into, edit. I have to like go through and edit the whole fucking thing. And it just takes ages to do it all on your own. If I had a guy that was just writing scripts for me and I just had to like read the script and then that was it, and then I had another guy who edited it, dude, it'd be so much fucking easy, so much easier. But now you got to do every single thing yourself when you first start out, unless you get like super popular, you're never gonna have anyone else editing for you and stuff like that. You need to get a ton of views for that kind of thing, so that you've got enough money to hire someone, With no Discord channel, how do you even verify it? I mean, to be fair, I think I lean towards most of the information that I verified through the Discord was incorrect in my videos. And later on, people would be like, oh, you said this in your video, but it was wrong. And I literally got that information from the wiki and then confirmed it in the Discord, and everyone was like, yeah, that's definitely correct. And then someone proves me wrong and is like, no, it's wrong. And I'm like, how? I got this information from the wiki and the Discord and verified it, and it's still wrong. Outlands is a fucking mess, dude. Yeah, it's just silly. Why is the Discord down anyway? I think it's funny as fuck, but like, why is it down? It was quite funny to just receive an email one day being like, oh, the Discord is gone.
Which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
And then I went to Discord and I was like, oh, it's gone. It's just gone. It's just done, dude.
Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Copyright infringement? Are they going to shut down Outlands then? Or what? Because I did read, and this is what made me think that maybe the Outlands got shut down, the Discord. I read that Lord British got the rights to Ultima back from EA. I don't know if that's accurate. It was just a Discord robot flagged it. I was worried about Outlands when I heard that the rights to Ultima were being moved around and stuff, because when that, when an IP starts getting a bit more attention, that's not going to be good for anyone that's like making, like Outlands, because that's only going to be bad if the official people that own it are starting to look into it and stuff, So I was getting a bit worried about that. It's crazy that it's been down for so long.
They've got a long road ahead of them, but we'll get there together, one step at a time.
It's so insane to me that it's been down for like, I thought it'd be fixed within a few days, or a day or whatever, but it's been like, what, a week now and it's still down.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
They're gonna fade to black, yeah. I love it when they do that. Must explain, instead of must info dump, they just fade to black.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Aw. I thought you were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Bitch.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north.
How convenient. Hey,
If you
Razium.
have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
I was looking at your emotes that you put in.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Ooh.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
What are you up to, dude? You went in
We're
some?
not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
What, that black magic?
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald,
Oh,
we
Reaper.
can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Alright, so there's a bunch of void sent here. So we're trying to find this portal. How convenient that it spawned in the map from Endwalker. How convenient. Oh, what a welcome surprise. We're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us, we'd be happy to share our supplies with you should you require any. Apologies if we interrupted, there's a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefings, this is a good time. This is about the Void Scent. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in the area, did they not? They had a village there in Lapis Manalis Caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took the battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in the military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. Somewhat unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. Speaking of that art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I don't even remember. I unlocked Reaper, but I haven't done the quest line. Sorry, I didn't hear you if you said anything was making food. I said, yeah, I said, how are you? What are you up to? Blah, blah, blah. Are you winning, son? All the classics, dude. I did all of them. I did all of them except this one.
Sloppy.
Hey. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense her presence in this land and have come to search for her. If Voidsent had been sighted here, I believe there's a connection. We'll investigate. Let's do it. Can we investigate now? I'm afraid so. The deep snow and tumultuous winds make walking and flying difficult. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had broke down. Damn. Is there anyone who can fix it? The former engineers at Tapper's Den might be able to help. Okay, let's go talk to them then. It's worth looking into. Hey, Sayo. You're eating some biscuits and gravy? That's a very... I'm aware of what biscuits and gravy is, yeah. In the UK, a biscuit is a very different thing. Oh shit, we got the real Sir Chaddington now. Yeah, yeah, I decided to shave my head, dude. Yeah, I had a pretty big bald patch on top. So I just decided, instead of living with this bald patch, I'm just gonna shave it all off and get rid of it and just accept that I'm bald now. It is what it is. But yeah, I bought some hair clippers, and as soon as they arrived, I literally just went whomp and just took all my hair off. I didn't even think about it. I just was like, just fucking do it, whatever. I'm not really that fussed. It helped a lot that it's really hot in the UK right now. That helped a lot because my hair was really long. I've been meaning to cut it for a while, but I've just been putting it off. And with how it's been like 30+ degrees Celsius, and yeah, it was so hot, and I had such big, thick, long hair, and I was like, fuck this, and I just shaved it all off. That kind of helped to speed things along. But yeah, it's quite cool having a shaved... I've never had a shaved head in my life. You know, I was born with a full head of hair, and I've never had it shaved before, so it's kind of interesting. I'm still getting used to it. I only shaved it yesterday, so yeah. But it feels really good, though. I feel like fucking Avatar from Avatar. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best not to travel alone. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go ask these people to fix... I love how this game, like, delays you from progressing the story. They're like, you need to go to this area to get to this thing that you're after. And then they're like, okay, can we walk? No. Can we fly? No. Can we take a magic snow truck? Yes. Okay, let's go. No, the snow truck's broken. Okay, how do we fix the snow truck? And we have to go to these other guys on the other side of the map. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ. Everything takes so long. Will you tell me more about the mountain? I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me and I'll introduce you. All right, can we go fix the snowmobile, please? Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. Oh, Zero. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat them away. Apples. Oh, yes! I love that soundbite so much. It's from me trying to catch a fish. And we were stood there for like an hour trying to catch this one fish. And then we finally caught it the second I said I like apples. We hooked it immediately. You can hear in the background of the audio clip, it's like I like apples, then you hear ba-ding, and that's the sound of the fish hooking. That was a good stream. And I will tell that story every single time someone redeems that. Every single time. Come on, be voiced. It's not gonna be voiced. You can tell when it might be actually.
What was it you wished
It
to
is,
talk
yeah.
about?
You can get a vibe from the cutscenes when they start, whether they're going to be voiced or not, by how the characters are kind of standing and the music and stuff.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
I think when Alice grows up, her neck will get 10 times longer. We can have
What do
long
you
neck
stand
Alice.
to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Damn. Trying to understand your perspective. That's a relief. It's not much while this trap is done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I mean, Zero comes from a world where it's kill or be killed, so, you know. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friend came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. Glad we could help. That said, we're looking for a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft prepared. The one abandoned in Cerulean Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task. We call it the Mammoth because of its size. Fixing it is the least we can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come to the camp and we'll take it from there. These guys literally just live in a cave. Like, the fighting is over. We saved the whole area and they still just live in a cave. Hey, Arana. There's a very... That adds a lot to the conversation, dude. Yes. I shaved my head. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get it fixed again. I doubt I'll be able to do it as quickly on my own. It's quite big. We'll help, says Justinian. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it. We have a solid grasp of the area as well as the site of the snowcraft. We're all gonna help fix it. Cool. Arana, where's your apostrophe R-E? Huh? What are you saying about my welcome, huh? Do you mean Y-O-U apostrophe R-E welcome? Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant to type? You made a grammatical error on the internet. It's over, dude. It's over. The internet police are coming. It's done. Home is where the cave is, yeah. Did you see I changed my channel up the day before the Outlands Discord got shut down? I didn't. I don't tend to browse people's Twitch channels. What did you do to it? You're not advertising a dead copyright-stricken game. Is the game actually? But what is happening? Is it good? The game's still running, right? There's nothing. It's just the Discord got shut down. How many languages do you speak? I'm trying to think of a funny joke. I speak English and rudimentary Japanese. And by rudimentary Japanese, I mean I could get by. If I was dumped in the middle of nowhere in Japan, I could get to a city off of my rudimentary, you know, where is the bus Japanese. But yeah, that's it. I take it English isn't your native language then. That's okay, I can still mock you for your grammatical error though. They've met as well in hand here, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us? It's fine. English grammar doesn't make any sense anyway. It's all bullshit. It's just a 24/7 MTV music videos. Wait, what? Do you actually have a 24/7 music channel going on? You're Swedish. Oh, so you basically are natively English because you learned English from being a child, I presume. Correct me if I'm wrong. And yet you still made a grammatical error. Nerd. It is just a music channel now. Do you know Leandrin? He's Swedish. My favorite Twitch streamer that I've watched the most is Swedish. He's like the guy that I used to watch every single day. I watched him every single day for like 5-6 years or more. His name is Elias. That's his YouTube, that's his Twitch channel name. I don't know if his real name is Elias, I don't know. It's just his Twitch name. How about you, Zero? You coming with us? I must hold my hat and be edgy and gothic. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad of your contribution nonetheless. Boom, complete. Third quest done. You learned English from playing FF7, so did I. I played FF7 as a kid, and I was pretty good in my English classes, because I did so much reading from FF7, right? And there's like just so much text. I was like, you know, pretty good in my English classes because of that. Now, thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities to help. Blah, blah, blah. Help us with some task. We need to deal with some void scent. Okay, let's go kill some rudimentary mobs. I assume all Swedes. People know each other. His hair left him. I think my hair fell out because of stress from my old job. I think that's what it was. I think I genuinely lost, like, got a bald patch and started losing my hair because of stress. Because there's no baldness in my family at all. Like, my grandparents, and I knew my great-granddad as well when I was younger. He's dead now, but my great-granddad wasn't bald. Neither of my grandparents on either side of my mum or dad's side were bald. My dad isn't bald. No male in my family, my brother isn't bald. No one's bald. It's just me. And I think it's literally because of stress from work. I don't think it's like genetic. I think it was literally environmental. So I'm glad I left that job. But they took my hair, motherfuckers. I was more or less fluent at 3rd grade because of FF7. Yeah, like playing JRPGs is a great way to learn English. There's so much text. Guilty Gear. My guild is talking about playing Guilty Gear Strive. Voidtent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. Alright, we go dispatch Voidtent. Yeah, let's do it. Busy work. MSQ busy work. Can't imagine how you be with kids. Nothing generates stress worse than kids. Yeah, I never wanted children. Like, I've never actually really wanted children. I'm 32 and I don't have kids, and I don't really plan to have kids, to be honest. But I wouldn't be against having kids, but I wouldn't choose to have kids, you know what I mean? It's never been my goal. That explains why a lot of dads are bald then. Oh, there's still more. Get him! I don't really want to aggro this guy, but I think I'm gonna. No? Ah, just. No same person ever wanted or planned for kids, so you're just fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I have friends that just had kids. They literally just had their first kid, and they're older than me. I think he's 1 or 2 years older than me, so he's like 34 or something. But he plans to have kids at the ripe old age of 34. Damn, that's a big old mob. Look at that guy. He's not messing about. Gonna summon my Chocobo. You have started falling out when your kids got old enough to talk back. Yeah. I feel like the way society is now is like not conducive to having children. You know, you're not supposed to raise children on your own in an isolated house with no support. That's not how humans evolved. You know, it takes a village is a saying for a reason.
All finished, are we? Good.
Ooh, voice acted. Let's go.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
A shot. I've never seen the movie Kingpin. Does it just fall out like instantly, like a comedy shot? I just aim to raise mine to be better than me. So far it's worked. That's not hard, Raytheon. You set yourself up for that one. Get fucking wrecked. I think Raytheon's kid is
I appreciate your
a
support.
teenager. I'm basing that on something he said in a previous stream. Just the one daughter, she's almost 14. Called it! Called it. 14? Wait, Raisin, how old are you? Did you have a kid when you were like 16, dude? Were you giving him the old 16 raw doggy? Slow's ridiculous comb over. When I was shaving my head, I was this close to just leaving like a big patch of hair like here. You know what I mean? And just like shave everything. And then just have like a really long, like, just like this really long, just as like a joke. But I thought, you know what? Yeah, let's just actually commit to it, you know?
Alpha No and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
He's 69. Perpetually. You'll be 42 on the 17th.
It must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar.
Your birthday's on the
Didn't
17th.
only suffer him, but so much else.
My birthday's also on the 17th of January. Hang on, I have to take 14 away from 42, and I can't quite handle it.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
27.
No.
Hey, Cactus. Your birthday is also on the 17th? That's 14. Wait, what? Meanwhile, at Tertium... Where's Tertium? Oh, it's this area. Okay. Where's my hair? It's in the bin. It's literally in the bin in the other room. Do you want to go grab it and show you? I shaved off, dude.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Did I put the bin out for the bin guy? I put my bins out on Thursdays. Wow. Wow, Cactus. Holy shit. You can't just ask someone why they're white. Fuck.
This feels strangely familiar.
Want to buy shrimp hair? I will send you my hair if you pay me. You have to pay postage, though. It's like international postage. That's going to be expensive. But I will 100% fish it out of the bin and send it to you if you pay me money. I got bills to pay. You think I won't sell my hair? I'll fucking do it. Why are you white?
Excuse me, Alphino.
I don't go into the sun
My
enough.
wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
No, I don't have cancer. Just to answer that question. I did think someone might ask that today. I did consider it, but no, I just shaved my head because I wanted to. I shaved it because I had a massive bald patch on the top, which you may have seen on camera a few times when I leant forward, and there's like a big bald patch. I just lost my hair, you know? My what's it called? Fringe line was also starting to go back. And I didn't want to be one of those people that had like half balding hair, but like held on to it because of shame or whatever. So I just fucking bought some clippers and clipped off. Didn't want to overthink it. I just fucking did it, you know? And you know, I always thought like it's a two-way door decision too. It doesn't really matter, you know. Hair grows. If I decide that I don't want to keep my head shaved, I can just grow it back. It's not a problem. My hair grows super fast too, so I'm really not worried about it. I quite like it, sure. I think it actually looks quite good. Yeah, it's also I was saying earlier, it being 30 degrees in the UK made the choice so much easier because I was just like, it is so hot. And when I shaved it off, I felt the cool air like take over my head. And I was like, oh my god, it's so good. Did you know headphones cause male pattern baldness? I don't think that's true, but maybe that's what took my hair. Maybe it was my headphones. I think that's been disproven, but it was theorized, but I don't think that's right. When I was 11, I shaved my head and everyone always asked my mum if I had cancer all the time. Yeah. It's like the idea that you shaved your head for any reason other than cancer is abhorrent. It must be cancer. Like, no, I just shaved my head. It's allowed. My fucking head. If that's true, then so do hats. Well, a lot of bald people wear hats. Think about it. Think about it. You want to see my head in full screen, by the way? There you go. That's what it looks like. Look how shiny it is. Look at that reflection. I'm trying to put it in the light so it reflects it. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It feels really good to touch. It's like really, you know, yeah, it feels good. I quite like it.
Of course. Give me a moment.
I think I got gum all in my hair as to why I don't remember.
Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
They're handing out apples, cheese, and bread. Based. If someone came up to me and just gave me bread, cheese, and apples, I'd be like...
Thank you again for your help.
I would die for that person. Thanks for the cheese, bro.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Zero is basically...
No, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
She's like mega autist. I love this piano rendition of this song, by the way. Every time it plays, I'm like, oh, hit me with this music. It's so good. Traction alopecia. Alopecia. Well, am I going to lose my eyebrows too? Maybe I did lose my hair because of headphones. That is possible, maybe.
Did I say something odd?
Maybe the headphones rubbing killed the hair follicles. Who knows?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
Yeah,
Whatever
you did.
they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are.
I wear my headphones on my eyebrows.
They get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
I'm doing it, dude. This is called science.
I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If I lose my eyebrows, then I'll admit that you were right, and traction alopecia is real. What's Cholo?
If you say so.
I really like this Zero arc.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
I am running low on ether. At Stream Elements.
Step-style dumplings. Boots, they
What are you talking about, Aaron? The fuck are you talking about? I wouldn't mind eating her butts. That's what I'm saying.
Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
God, I could fucking kill my mum for a dumpling right now.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
You can't just tell me what a cholo is. What's a cholo? I'm googling it. Is it racist? Am I sending you a fucking warning? Cholo. A cholo is when Buip is being racist. This is exactly what it says on the wiki. A member of Chicano subculture. What is that? I feel like this is a racist term. I'm going to click away from that. I've been put on a list because I googled that. Thanks, Buip. Just think of it as bread. Dude, I love stuffed bread, though. God. One time I ate, it was like a loaf of bread, and they hollowed it out and filled it with stew, and it was like the best meal I've ever had in my life. God, what I'd give to go back to that fucking place. The Lord of 14.
I should warn you, though, they're spicy.
Yeah.
Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
Yeah, they do tend to add, like, subtle or not so subtle racism, usually. It's just a common storytelling trope in books and movies, too, you know? You might want to check Urban Dictionary. Let me check in a second. I actually do want to watch this cutscene. It's like a Mexican gangster.
Interesting.
I think I recognize the word from like American TV shows. And they're like, eh cholo. You know what I mean? She got some pupusas. It's called a... He said it was a dumpling and it was called a butts or a buta or something. I forget what he said it was called. And I made a hilarious joke about wanting to eat her butt. It was a good joke. It was good. A Chicano gangster.
Taste. Not anymore.
So Breaking Bad.
But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
I feel a sensation.
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
He gave her spicy food and now she's like, I feel things now.
Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Yeah, he is. No mamas way yo quiero. I don't speak Spanish. Ever read H.P. Lovecraft? I love H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, he was a little bit, maybe a little bit racist. I'm aware of his cat's name, yeah. I've read a lot of H.P. Lovecraft. I have a YouTube channel where I read books and stories, and I read a lot of H.P. Lovecraft on there. So if you want to listen to me read a H.P. Lovecraft story to you while you try to sleep, there you go. Go look that up. That's what she said. Exclamation point, she said. How is that filling not falling out of that thing? Because it's a 3D model, Razion. Because it's a 3D model and they didn't animate, like, they didn't put gravity physics on it and then animate that, you know? So it's just a 3D model, that's why. If that helps. I can't with all this dialogue. Yeah, it's...
I suppose I am.
It's because this game's really good and has a really good story and a lot of really good character development, and it makes you actually care about the characters. It's definitely worth playing if you like watching movies. This is what the MSQ is like, dude.
Acquaint away.
Ooh, they animated her eating. Look at that.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
What's that, Cactus? You want to go fishing instead? You want to spend the whole stream fishing? You want me to just go and fish and do nothing but fish all stream? I'm in.
Shall we go and find Estinian?
Let's do it. I've nearly finished Stormblood fishing.
Alphino, Alize.
You would love the dialogue if you were invested with these characters, as I am, because I played through the whole story. You're jumping into dialogue on, like, the 6th expansion, or whatever it is. 4th expansion? Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. 4th expansion. Give me that money. No, there's no gravity. Can you play a game with a little bit more copyright infringement? What does that mean? Forgive me for the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of void scent are approaching the mountains. Their numbers of anything beyond what we've seen. What? But Ishtola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Yes, you fed me a butt. I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Damn, Alisei just kind of accepted it. You're right, you're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? That way more of us will be able to go and help see people to safety. Very well, unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find the others. Alright. Fine, Cactus, fine. We'll go fishing instead. We're going to stand in one spot and catch fish. We did 3 or 4 main story quests, which is good enough for me. Alright, yeah. So we'll come back and do this another time. Let's go do some actual fucking gameplay. What? I've been catching the fish in this game. I know you're all loving the YouTube series about it. Don't pretend like you're not. I've nearly finished catching all the fish in Stormblood, which is the second expansion. I only have 3 areas left, which are in Othard. The Ruby Sea, Yanksha, and the Azim Steppe. But I caught all the fish in Girabania. All the commons. I caught all the fish in Hingashi, except Kugane. There are 2 fish here that I didn't catch yesterday. So I've basically done all the fish in all these spots, all the common fish. So we're about halfway through on this whole region thing. And then once we finish Othard, we can go to Norvrant and start catching all the fish in Shadowbringers, which would be kind of cool. But let's go to Othard. We'll just go to the Ruby Sea. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll tick off all the fishing spots here, which means that I need to look on the website, which I know you guys can't see, but I have it up, and look up the area. Hang on. The Ruby Sea. I also need to set the game so that audio continues playing while I'm alt-tabbed. I turn it off when I'm recording. For reasons. The Ruby price. We're missing... This website's being weird. I want to open it in a better way. There we go. Alright, what fish am I missing from this area? We're only missing the last 2. And they're both weather dependent, so we can skip that one. What's the second one? It's called Hell's Lid. Where is that? It's here, I think. Is there not like deep sea fishing where you're in a boat instance or something? Yeah, there's ocean fishing where you go on a boat and you fish with a bunch of other players. I actually haven't done it since I started playing again. So, I have no clue how to do that properly. I need to look into it. I think the fishing spot is here. And there's also spearfishing, which we could do here somewhere, maybe. Potentially, possibly. Let me have a look around. Because spearfishing you do when you're underwater, which we're underwater right now. I haven't really done a lot of spearfishing. But I don't see a fishing spot right now, so we'll chin that off. Oh, it's because I'm not switched to fisherman. That'll be why they're not showing up. Hang on. Let's go back underwater. Yeah, there's spearfishing, which you do like here. And this opens like a mini game. This is kind of cool. It opens up like this mini screen, and you have to like hit the fish with your spear. And it's like an actual game. And then as you catch them, you get bonuses to how many you've caught. And it increases the fish's wariness, which makes them harder to catch and stuff. So we caught 9 fish in that single attempt. And if we go over to spearfishing, you can see we're at the ruby depths. And we caught like every single fish in that one go. Catching spearfish is way quicker than catching regular fish. We only missed 1 fish from this area. Spearfishing seems to just be like free. You just fish and you just kind of get them. You catch a ton of fish really quickly. But I was going to do spearfishing at the end. I want to catch all the regular fish first, and then do spearfishing at the end. Spearfishing is much, much easier, so it'll be kind of relaxing to do spearfishing after doing all of this kind of fishing first. I don't want to stand where the Fate is, because I can't bother with the music. Alright, let's try and catch a fish here. There should be this undiscovered spot here in my blog. Autistic Stream, that's me. What will we do if Outlands gets, like, cancelled? What do we do? Hell's Lid, here it is. So we're missing like every, so you can see these are all the fish we're missing for those who have not done fishing in Final Fantasy. So you have to find the fishing spots. I'm just using a website because who the fuck has time for that? And then you have to catch every fish in all those fishing spots. I've already caught 3 of the fish here. Some of the fish carry over between spots, like they're the same fish, so it just ticks them off. But we're missing like, what, 6 fish here? So what I do is I open up the website, which I have on my second monitor, so I'm going to be looking over at my second monitor a lot. And then I look at what bait they need, and I kind of just, you know, YOLO it. Some of them are only available during certain weather conditions, and some of them are only available during certain times of the day. Catching fish in this game is really hard. Like, it's super mega end game shit. So 2 of the fish here have specific weather conditions, so we can't even catch those, because it's not the right weather. One of them is moochable at any time of the day, we could get that. Okay, so there's only 2 fish we can catch here right now. So we'll try and catch them. And we basically need to mooch ruby shrimp to catch them both. Or use bobbits, which we can use to catch the shrimp. Yeah, we'll use blue bobbit. Is that a flying shark in the background? Yeah. You want to see the flying shark? I actually have this as a mount, kind of similar thing to this. It's literally called Flying Shark. They didn't name it. They were just like, yeah, Flying Shark. Hang on, the weather just changed to thunder. So actually some of these fish just became available. Let me check the thing again. The weather literally just changed to thunder this second. So we can catch the one of the fish here that wasn't available literally a second ago. And that's fishing. Also, I have the shiny golden fishing rod, which I unlocked for catching a ton of fish. And I also got this this new outfit, which I thought looked really good on a fisherman. I got this outfit for doing PvP. It's like this event, this PvP season's like special outfit that you get for just like, you know, doing shit. All right, the weather is thunder. Thunder. Which actually means we could catch the mega fish too. He's available between 8 PM and 12 AM, which is now. Actually, yeah, changing to thunder made a ton of the fish available, which is really nice. So let's lock in while it's still thunder. Let's lock in, baby. It's fishing time. Alright, this is the fish we need to mooch. If you want to see how I got this golden fishing rod, then be sure to check out my latest YouTube video. Wink, 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 wink. Move, shark, we fishing. Yeah. I'm trying to catch the shark, he just ain't biting. He won't attack me because he's level 62, and I'm level 100. My fisherman is actually, like, looking at my classes and stuff. My fisherman is level 100. He's my only max level class. So 100 is the max level right now. Hello. Nice. We caught, like, the hardest fish in this area on the first try. It's kind of nice. Yeah, 100 is the max level. And fishing is the only thing we have at 100. We don't have anything else at 100. Not even a combat class. I just, like, went all in on fishing. That was not the one I wanted, actually, this one. I mean, we needed it, but it wasn't the one I thought it was. We want this boy. I think we're after this fish, and maybe this fish. Leoplorodon. Yeah, that's the fish we just got. It's the description is, though king of the 5 seas and beyond, scholars classify the Leoplorodon with scale kin rather than wave kin. Wow, I don't know what that means. We just caught a blockhead. You have to reload the fishing guide to check the fish you just caught. So this is the blockhead we just caught. A saltwater fish as stubborn as its name suggests. It's pure coincidence that it also has a hard bony plate protecting its tiny brain. Alright, hang on, let me look up the other fish that we need. We just caught those 2. We're missing the last 4. Damn, we can't mute with it because I forgot to use patience. There's one fish here we can't catch, which is this one. It needs to be windy. It's not windy, it's thundery. This one we can catch. We just need to mooch the ruby shrimp. This one we can also catch, but we won't be able to catch it with this bait we're using. So we could change our bait. And then this last one we can catch. It's available between 8 PM and 12 AM, which is now. That's in game time, not real time. And it's only available during thunderstorms. So it's weather and time dependent. And it's available right now. So maybe we'll get lucky and catch it. But we're not going to be able to catch this one unless it gets windy. This one. Blue bobbit. And yeah, fishing in this game is very involved. You have to load up a ton of websites and, like, track shit. You can do it all yourself and not use websites, but, like, fuck that. Mooch. I really enjoy fishing in this game. I'm trying to catch every fish in the game. It's, there's 1,800 and something fish, something like that. And we're on, like, 580 or something at the minute. I finally got my library card from Lyceum. Wait, you've only just started Lyceum? That came out ages ago. It's a shame you just got Lyceum and now the game's gonna get deleted. That's a shame. Oh, poo whip. Do you mean the blockhead? Rude. I actually kept one of the fish I caught. Let me show you. I don't know if you were here when I caught it. It's called an Aegis shrimp, and I thought to myself, what? My channel's shrimp themed, and I love Aegis Keep in Outlands, so I kept this. I literally kept the fish because I was like, that's so cool. It's called Aegis shrimp. Yoink. It's like my favorite fish so far. You can also use fish in this game as deco in houses, by the way. The deco game in this game is kind of crazy. There's like loads of stuff you can do to make your house like insane. You failed it 6 times. How do you can you fail that quest? Do you mean you just gave up 6 times? By not doing it, yeah. It's a tough quest, that first one. Are we worried about Outlands being closed down? You're not worried? It seems weird. I'm not worried either. It seems weird that if it was like a copyright thing, that they would target the Discord first. You know what I mean? Like, if anyone wanted to actually close down the game, you wouldn't target the Discord first, would you? You would just send a cease and desist for the actual game. Just for him getting the rights to your own name. Yeah. It's Broadsword that did it, yeah. It just seems weird to, like... Hey! We call it the Wicked Wartfish. It's a new one. There's only 2 more fish here that we can catch right now. One of them's only available until 12, which is 1 hour in game time, which is literally like a minute of real time. Well, from what I've read about Lord British and like, all he got the rights or whatever, I don't like that guy. He doesn't sound like a good guy. Sounds like a bit of a dickhead. So I wouldn't put it past him if he like got some rights and then was like, I'm gonna shut everyone down, lol. You know what I mean? He just sounds like a massive twat. So we'll see, I guess. He's an odd man. I don't think he's odd. I think he's just a little rich boy born to a rich family and just takes what he wants and abuses people and scams people. It's just what I've seen, from what I've seen, you know. Judge a man on his actions. Doesn't seem like a very good person. Seems like a wanker. It could be a name, but yeah, it could be maybe because if he got the rights to the name Ultima Online, and then obviously we have Ultima Online Outlands, maybe maybe the name is what caused all the trouble, and he was like, I'm gonna shut these guys down because they're using the word. Couldn't they just change the name to like Outlands? Outlands is probably already copyrighted. Hang on, maybe I can use a better bit of bait here. Let me just look that up. Because we don't need to use the versatile lore anymore because we caught the Wicked Wartfish. We could use the... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to change bait because this is annoying. We can use the bream lure. Or the metal spinner. Actually, I can't find any of them. Where are they? Spinner? Yeah, let's use that one. Oh wait, we can't use that one either, goddamn. We have to use the blue bobbit. Where's blue bobbit? We were using it a second ago. It's this one, right? Yeah, we'll switch in a second. Give me a mooch. Nice. This is probably our last chance to catch this super rare fish. Because it's only available for like another 18 minutes in game time. This could be it. The fish we're after is called the Vegetarian. We call it Shrieker. Yeah, we're not going to have time to catch the other fish. We caught most of them. We're only missing 2 here now. This one needs a wind. weather, and this one needs it to be 12 a.m., which it just passed, so 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Wait, was it even available? I think I might have got the times mixed up. I don't think it was even available. We could use fish eyes to try and catch it. Crap, I don't have mooch. Give me that mooch. Nice. We might actually catch it. If we don't catch it on this attempt, then we'll leave. We'll catch it another time. I'm trying to tick off all of the common fish that don't have weather or time requirements. But if we can get to a weather or time requirement, I try to do it while I'm there, but I'm not going to, like, kill myself over it, because I'm going to tick all those off later. Alright, the next fishing spot we need is called the Isle of Becco. We didn't get it. Rip. The Isle of Becco. How many fish are we missing? Just 3. One of them needs... Okay, we can't catch that one. We can catch that one, so we'll go for that at least. And we can catch that one. Oh no, we can't catch that one. It needs clear skies. It's currently thunder. There's only one fish here we can catch. So let's go for it. Because we've already caught most of them. He's been on Outlands before. What? Lord Brutish? I think the Outlands people could strip all the UO stuff from the game quite easily. Yeah, except for like the engine and the game and... But yeah, they could definitely strip the Ultimate Online from the title and everything, you know. Did I lose a bet? No, I don't really make bets because I don't really gamble. I'm not much of a gambler. I'm too sensible. I never do fun things, you know? I'm too sensible for all that shit. But no, I didn't lose a bet. I had a massive bald patch on my head, so I shaved my hair. Because I was tired of feeling self-conscious about this giant bald patch on my head, you know? So I just shaved it off. And who knows, maybe I'll keep my head bald for a long time. Or maybe I'll just grow my hair back. I don't know. It's a two-way door decision. I can decide to do whatever I want. I don't really care that much. I've never been like a very vain person, you know? I don't really care that much about shit. Nice to have the hair off for this heat wave, though. I feel way better. I'm way less sweaty. The engine is open source? Oh, really? But they're using all the assets and stuff from Ultima, right? Like the demons and that. Like, they didn't draw those. That's like an asset from the original game and that, right? How else can we catch this? We can use a versatile lure. I think we're better off using the shrimp. Maybe we are better off with the lure. Oh, we can catch this one too. I didn't even realize. Let's use the versatile lure. I totally overlooked that we don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, I overlooked that we didn't have this one. Ugh. I would show you guys the fishing website on stream, but I just don't really want it popping up and popping down and popping up and popping down and that constantly, you know. Because I'm always opening it. Some of it's from Diablo and Baldur's Gate. Wow, sounds highly copyrighted. Call me crazy. Call me a dafu. Like this fish we just caught. Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about the game closing or anything, but it's kind of interesting. Fatty herring, there we go. There's one of the new fish. Boom. We're just trying to catch this one now. This one that we're trying to catch needs 3 exclamation points. They make enough money so they could make their own. Yeah, they must be making a lot of money on Outlands. A lot of money. Especially when you consider, like, I know it doesn't have that big of a player base, but the player base it does have, from what I can see, is like 40 to 50-year-old men with established careers that are happy to just splurge money. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people are spending a lot of money on that game. I guarantee they're making absolute fucking bank. $1.3 mil? Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy when you consider how small the player base is, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't think that for how, you know, it's what, like it tends to average like 3,000 to 5,000 concurrent players. It's like pretty small in the grand scheme of things. Where is this damned octopus thing? Come on. Must be quite a rare catch. Oh, we could be using chum, actually. I'm kind of making this go quicker. When you use chum, it like halves the amount of time it takes for a fish to bite. I've not been using it. Whoops. Yeah, ticking off all the common fish is like a nice little goal. It takes friggin' ages, but once I'm done with like ticking off all the common fish, it's gonna be a lot of I'm gonna be following. There's like a website that tracks when fish are available, like the rare ones. There we go. Come on. Yes. There's a website that tracks like when all the fish are available at what times, and like it tracks the weather and the time in game, and then it has like a list. Usuginu octopus caught. Nice. Alright, that's the Isle of Becco done. There's only 2 fish left here and we can't catch them right now. It's the wrong weather condition. We'd go to Shoal Rock, where we are missing a ton of fish. Okay, let me check this one. It's called Shoal Rock. I'm going to load it up on my... Shoal Rock. Okay, we are missing... We need to turn on snagging, because we are missing a ton of stuff here that needs to be caught. Coral. There's 2 coral we need. And then this fish can just be caught, that's fine. That fish can just be caught. $4 PM to 8 PM. This one's also available. You can only catch it with a blue bobber. We can actually catch every single fish here right now. I caught a piece of coral. Once we've ticked off all of these coral, there's only 1 left. We'll turn snagging off. Got away? What fish was that? Don't tend to miss fish too much these days. Oh, I forgot to do the tournament this week. Ah, oh, shit. I knew there was something I was forgetting. God damn it. I forgot to do the triple triad tournament. Horny fish. They're only every 2 weeks. And it was this week. I forgot. I signed up for it, but I never did the matches. Fuck. It's really annoying. Because I'm time gated on that every 2 weeks. And it resets in literally like 30 seconds. So I don't have time to go do it. Shit. I could have done that this morning. I completely forgot. I knew there was something I was forgetting this week, because I kept thinking to myself, like, the weekly reset is today, is now. And I kept thinking, what am I missing on this weekly reset? I know I'm missing something. And I kept opening this menu which shows all of the weekly stuff that resets. And I kept thinking, what is missing here? And it was the triple triad tournament, because that doesn't show up on the weekly reset page. So, absolute rip. There are certain triple triad cards you can only unlock through the tournaments. And they're incredibly rare as well, so you have to, like, do a lot of those tournaments to, you know, farm them to get the rolls on trying to get them. Alright, we caught all the coral. Let's turn snagging off. What's this fish we're missing? It's just a regular fish. We can actually guarantee catching it if we have any trouble. And then, in fact, this is it. No, this might not be it. And then, yeah, it's available till 8 PM. So we'll keep going. Yeah, that wasn't it. To use chum again. There we go, butterfly fish. Got every single fish here except the rare one, which normally means we'll be done, but since the rare fish is available right now, we'll stick around and see if we can get it. We might be able to take this entire spot off, which would be kind of nice, to be honest. Oh, I have my exam tomorrow, by the way. I've got it all booked in. I'm traveling to the city tomorrow to take my first accountancy exam. Hopefully I pass. Would kind of suck to pay to take it and then fail. That'd be major, but I'm kind of nervous about failing it. Even though I feel like I've done a lot of preparation. I've been studying 3 days a week, and I did a ton of mock exams and all this other stuff. And I definitely feel like I'm ready for it, but there's always going to be that part of me that's like, maybe I'll fail, you know. We'll see. But I passed 3 mock exams back to back. Like, not literally in the same day, but yeah. I think I should be alright. I'm also going away tomorrow, so I'm doing my exam no, the day after tomorrow. So I'm doing my exam tomorrow, and then the day after I'm going away, so I won't be streaming on Thursday, because I won't be here. And I don't know how long I'll be away, it's like an indeterminate amount of time, so I might miss 1 or 2 streams next week. I'll put a little post in the Discord, but yeah, I'll be gone for a little bit. We have less than an hour in game time to catch this fish. If we don't get it, I'm gonna go pee. And if we do get it, I'm also gonna go pee. Either way, I'm gonna pee. It's gonna be glorious. I would have gone already. I'm kind of desperate, but I don't want to miss this time slot for this fish. Oh, this is our last chance to catch this fish. Didn't get it. Alright, the fish isn't available anymore. The timer ran out. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, so we'll go to the next spot. We'll have to come back and catch him another time. The next spot is Ono Koro, which we can actually just teleport to. There's a teleporter right there. Let me look that one up. Damn, there's a lot of fish here. What have we caught already? The first 3. Okay, let me have a look. We need to catch that guy, easy. That guy's only available during certain weather conditions, which is not currently. That guy's also easy. That guy is only available during certain weather, and that guy is... 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one of them straight away. Nice one. Hookfish. We can't... We're only after one more fish. This guy. These other 2 have weather conditions that we haven't matched right now. Oh, there it is. We cast twice. We were missing 2 fish. We did 2 casts and we caught them both back to back. Easy. Alright, off to Isari. And then I'll pee. Fishing is distracting, dude. I'll literally sit here and piss my pants just to continue fishing. Alright, Isari, we're missing a lot of fish here. At least 4 that we can definitely catch now. The other 2 have some kind of restrictions. Let's see. I'll look them up in a second. I'm gonna need to desynth these fish as well, because my bag's almost full from catching them. Actually, something I need to do as well is I need to queue up for a raid while it's the middle of the day, because I've been trying to queue up for it in the evenings and it just never pops, and yeah, I need to do it for a quest and it's kind of getting annoying. So I need to queue up for it now, like while it's still the middle of the day. I particularly want to do it now though. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Best guys 5 to 7 a.m. Okay, we can't catch that one. Could maybe use fish eyes. We can catch that one. Live shrimp 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., which is now. We need a weather chain, which we haven't had. Okay, we can catch all of these except one. Except two. But we can use fish eyes to maybe catch that one. Alright, let me go pee. I'll be back in a second. Be back, baby. Let's see, I needed to use fish eyes with a blue bobbit, yeah. I'm noticing as I go through the expansions that there's significantly less bait in the later expansions. which is good. Because carrying all the bait is kind of a pain in the butt. Fan clam, nice. We didn't catch it. I don't think we can have another try. No, up the shows right now. Reap. Alright, what fish are we missing here then other than that one? We are missing... This one's just free to catch, we just need to get it. This one... Ah, there's another type of clam here. Which we should be able to catch quite easily. And then, yeah, these other two are just, we can't catch. So just after these two blue ones, these two purple ones, we can't catch. Or whatever color that is. Weird red. And both of these can be caught with this lure. So we just keep casting until we catch them. And then we only have one spot here left, which I haven't even discovered yet, so I'm not sure where that is. In fact, I can look it up now while we fish here. It's probably... Ah, I've already done that one. It's probably here. What's this area called? The Isle of Zeki, the dive. It's probably the dive. If I had to guess. The Isle of Zeki, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Bruh, I am hungry. I'm gonna grab some food at some point soon. Hey! Alright, we just have to one fish now. I'll need to desynth these fish before we leave this area. Hey, there we go. Nice. Back to back. So we took off all of these. Let's desynth the fish we have. We have 25 anchovies. Jesus Christ. It's going to take 10 minutes to desync. Desynthesis cancelled. No! The bag's too full. I love desynthing fish, dude. Decent. Alright. Just gonna toss all this crap. Alright, there's some space. Let's fly to the other fishing spot. Last one in this area. We can move on to the next area. The space, this area had quite a lot of fishing spots because it is literally an ocean zone. The entire area is water. We can forgive them. But I think this entire Othard part of the game, yeah, Yanksha, the next spot, also has a ton of fishing spots. The Azim Steppe is a lot better, there's not as many, but Yanksha's going to be a butt, there's so many. Because I guess the map is split into two. Hey, there's a sightseeing thing here. Isle of Zeki. So named as the home of a fearsome fiend, even the Kojin the Red who have long dwelled here came to know this isle by this moniker. An island in truth in the distant past, it was joined by the mainland and blah 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 blah. Yo. The music here is very intense. But just fishing. Alright, there we go. Last fishing spot unlocked. Oh damn, we're missing like every fish here. Alright, let's look it up. Okay, everything here can literally just be caught with a versatile lure. And everything can be caught by mooching a ruby shrimp as well. So we could use patience here. I guess we just skip that one. Yeah. The only other fish, the rare fish here, the last one, we have to it has to be thunder, the weather condition, which is not currently, so can't catch it. Octopus done, let's go. We're just missing 2. I think both the fish are after 3 exclamation points, so if we catch the octopus again, we can use Surface Slap. I'm gonna slouch a bit. I'm in a slouch mood. Rip back. This is the octopus. We use, well, we use Surface Slap regardless of what it is. We're just gonna use it straight away. Yeah, it's the octopus. Surface Slap. Now we just need to keep spamming rest unless it's 3 exclamation points. Rest. There we go. That has to be a new fish, if Surface Slap is working correctly. There's a squid. A rarely seen giant squid thought to be the inspiration for 35% of all pirate chanties sung on the Ruby Sea. Omosh. That's the last fish that we're trying to catch. Yeah, we just keep going, I guess. All the fish in this area use like the exact same bait, so it's not really... There's nothing we can do to make our odds better, we just keep going. There's the octopus again. We'll Surface Slap the octopus the next one we catch. I don't have enough GP right now. Nice. Could be it. I want to start a new YouTube channel, so I need ideas for a channel name. I've been trying to theory craft it in my head, think of a new name, but I just can't think of a good one. I want it to be a really, really good, snappy name. Damn, we didn't quite get the one I wanted. And the channel will be like, the videos will be about TV shows and movies instead of video games. Yeah. Because I don't want to upload videos, because I want to make videos about TV shows and movies too, because I'm watch a lot of TV shows and movies and shit. But I don't want to upload them to this Shrimpington channel, because it's a video game channel, you know what I mean? And the algorithm's already pushing towards video game people. I don't want to like fuck with it. So I wanted to just like start a brand new channel for that kind of content. Which is annoying in some ways. Good in other ways. But either way. I learned a lot about video editing from the Shrimpington channel, so I wanted to try something new. Keep editing videos and stuff, I quite enjoy it. But I can't think of a title. A channel name. The channel name is super important. Like, it's your identity. It's the first thing people ask when they ask about a channel. It's like, oh, what's it called, you know? You need a good name. Something memorable. Something that is to do with the topic. So something to do with TV shows and movies. Something to do with TV, you know? But I can't think of one. I had some ideas of themes for names, but I can't think of a name. I'll know it when I hear it. When I hear a good name, I'll be like, that's the one. But then you also need to think of a name that no one else has used as well. Which is a whole other beast, because obviously so many names already taken. Even Shrimpington, like, was already taken. There's actually a bunch of channels out there with that name, but none of them were popular, so I just went with it. I just took it. Mooch. We can mooch the... Yeah, we can actually mooch the fish that we're after, so next time we get mooch opportunity, we'll do that. Dude, I need to move away from this fishing spot, though. I've only got one fish left to catch here. But, the music is but... like, very dramatic. Let's try and mooch this boy. Please be the fish. Come on. We're just after this guy. We can't catch this guy. We're after this guy. Come on. Give me him. He's like a little shark. Or a big shark, I guess. Nope. The channel name needs to be quite broad too. I don't want to lock myself into one thing. Because I was considering, because I watch mostly horror. I watch a shit ton of horror TV shows and horror movies and stuff. And I was thinking of making the channel name like some kind of horror themed movie name, horror theme vibe. But then I'm kind of locking myself into only doing videos about horror movies and horror TV shows, which I don't really... There he is, Zeki Gator. Caught him. It's every common fish in this area caught. We got all of them. Now we just need like weather and time dependent ones. So we're going to go and catch the fish in Yanksha. Yanksha. Alright, let me look up the Yanksha fishing spots. Heron's Nest. love the music here. This is some of my favorite music in the entire game. So we're in for a fucking treat fishing here. Oh, listen to the music. Okay, well, there's only one fish here we can catch. This one that we're missing. We can't catch this one yet. Wrong weather condition. It needs to be raining. Fucking vibe. Oh, got it straight away. Nice. How's that one done? The Heron's Way. Next spot is just to the south. In fact, I think it's this river. Yeah, undiscovered. Let's check it out. Heron's Way. We've caught every fish here except the last one, which we can't catch. Nice! Dude, we're smashing through these. Let's go. Namai. This one is just over here. There's only 2 fish at this spot, dude. There's a ton of fishing spots on this map, but they only have like 2 or 3 fish each. This is really easy. Just go. Fugata? Let me join you, dude. You're a little bit naked. Bro, like, barely even has an animation. He's just like... He's just stood here with his rod. He weighs a little... He sways a tiny little bit. I bet your head is very cool and refreshing now. It is. It is. It feels good, dude. I'll tell you what, when I first started shaving it, it just feels really, like... I don't know, like, satisfying to just shave your head. I don't even know. There's, like, something very freeing about it. Just like, yeah, I'm shaving my head. You know what I mean? Heatwave got to him. Yes, I have shaved my head. I should have done it on stream. That's something I realized after I finished shaving my head. I was like, wait a second, I could have done this on stream and it would have been hilarious. Because I was planning to do it anyway. So I could have just done it on stream. It wouldn't have been, you know, who cares? And I didn't think about it until afterwards. And I was like, oh, I could have fucking farmed the content, dude. I could have farmed the fucking content. I'm not good at this streaming thing, dude. This is why I get 2 viewers, because I don't shave my head on stream. I do it off stream, like an idiot. Should have done it on stream. Farm that fucking ad revenue. Trust me. Right, where am I going? Over here. But yeah, I totally should have shaved it on stream. That's my bad. But no, I shaved my head. I'll show you why I shaved my head. I'll show you why. Yeah, my head's shiny. Let me sit up properly. I'm slouching because I'm really hungry. So I'm kind of like, oh, I need to go get some food. I'm being lazy. This big old catfish dude just fucking eerily over my shoulder. Oh my god. He's gonna get me, dude. Prism Lake. Whoa, there's a ton of fish here. Damn. Shit. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Here it is on full screen. I put it on full screen earlier. That's it. Bald. Take my headphones off. There's my head shape. I got that head Got that big head. Because, you know, big brain. Big head, big brain. There's more hair to be shaved? Yeah, I didn't use a razor. I bought a pair of clippers and I just clipped it without a guard on. But I didn't use a razor to shave the head because I just don't want to. I hate using razors to shave my face, let alone my head. I'm just looking at the fish to catch here. It looks like they can all be caught. This one can only be caught with a mooch. Mooch between certain times. Jesus Christ, some of these are a bit complicated. Holy shit. Alright, some of the fish here are crazy. We're gonna need to mooch a lot. Let's do this. Holy crap, dude. Warden of the Seven Hues. Okay, this is definitely like a primo fishing spot. There's like a crazy fish here that has a ton of requirements. You have to catch 3 of a certain fish, then 3 of a certain fish, then 5 of a certain fish. Then you get a buff that helps you catch him. Kind of crazy. To catch indigo, firelight, and green. Oh, we caught the green one, which was actually only available during a certain weather condition at a certain time. We actually got kind of lucky with that, I guess. The yellow prison fish we don't care about. We need red or violet. Red is only available at certain times. What the fuck? Dude, the fishing here is crazy. You can catch yellow, blue, violet, red. But you have to mooch to catch white, firelight, indigo. But you can catch green. But then you have to get a certain thing to catch the rare fish here, which is really, really hard to get. But all of the fish are only available during certain times of day. So you have to stay here for fucking ages just catching all these fish. 12 AM to 4 AM, 4 AM to 8 AM, 4 AM to 8 AM, 12 AM to 4 AM, 12 AM to 4 PM. So you have to stay here. You have to come here from 4 AM to 8 AM. This is in-game time, not real time. No, you have to come here from 12 AM to 4 AM. (4 AM to 8 AM). It's currently 11 AM, so we can't even catch the redfish right now. Or the firelight fish. We can't catch the violet fish till 12. And the violet fish lets us catch the white fish, which we don't need. Well, we do need it, but we don't, like, need it. And then the indigo fish as well. We catch 3 indigos and 3 firelight, but we can't catch the firelight until 4 AM, so we actually can't catch this fish. Is there even a fish here that we can catch? Hang on. This spot's really complicated. We've caught that. We can't catch that. We can't catch that. So we can't catch that. Can't catch. We can catch, but we already caught it. And then we can't catch that. Okay, we've caught every fish here that we can catch, which is literally 3 fish. All of these fish have specific time requirements. It says time restriction none. Oh yeah, these are the moochable ones. These ones are time restricted. This one's crazy. We're gonna have to plan coming here to catch these fish. Because this spot is insane. Alright, next one. I'm moving on. This spot's crazy. We'll come back. Prism Canyon. Which is just over here. Should be this spot. Fog weather, we don't have that. Alright, we can catch 3 fish here. Yeah, I shaved my head because I had a pretty bad bald spot. You don't really see it on the stream, but I had a pretty bad bald spot, alright? Like at the back of my head. Sometimes you see it when I lean forward on stream. I took a picture of it before I shaved my head to, as like a reminder. So I have a picture of this bald spot on my head. I can show you if you like. But I just thought I'd just shave it. I was feeling a bit self-conscious, so I just shaved it all off. Just to not... Can't worry about a bald spot if you got no fucking hair, can you? But yeah, the temperature did help, not gonna lie. Shaving your head in the summer is pretty relieving. Because it's 30 plus degrees recently for like the past 2 weeks. And shaving all my hair off was like, oh, like Jesus Christ, it felt damn good, I tell you what, with how friggin' hot it is. Felt very good. Yeah, I didn't really mind, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always had super long, nice, thick hair my whole life. I just have good hair genes. But then this bald spot was just pissing me off, so I was like, fuck it, I'm shaving my head. Yeah, I would only get my hair cut pretty infrequently as well. But now that I shaved my head, I don't have to pay for haircuts. I don't have to pay for shampoo. It saved loads of money, dude. I just bought some clippers and then that's that. Yeah, if my head doesn't burn, yeah. It's not actually been... I only shaved my head yesterday. Literally yesterday, so... But it hasn't been that sunny. Bold redeem? What would that even be? What would it do? What? Like, for what? Yeah, shaving on stream. It would have been possible to shave my head on stream, but it would have been annoying. I would have had to have set up like a bunch of stuff around here to protect my floor from all the hair that would come off, you know what I mean? I wouldn't just be able to do it. I'd have to like make sure no hair goes like in my PC and all over the carpet. I'd have to put loads of towels down and cover everything up. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. But the way I cut it, I just did it in my you know, just in my bathroom. So I just let it fall all over the floor and then just clean it up. Dude, I'm missing one fish here. It won't catch it. What's happening? Oh, it has a time restriction? What? Oh, I didn't notice. Wait, what? The website I'm using doesn't say that it has a time restriction. Let me try fish eyes. I should have used chum. Fucked up. Yeah, the website I'm using doesn't say that it has a time restriction, but the log says that it does. So the website is wrong. Which is probably why I'm not catching it. Let me load up this fish's specific page and see. $5 p.m. to 8 a.m. Which is not now, so that's why I've not been catching it. God damn it. Alright, we'll try once more with fish eyes. The website lied to me. I was wondering why we weren't getting this fish. Because it said it's just a common, but it's not. It has a time restriction. We got screwed! Hey, we got it. Nice. Caught it using an ability instead of waiting for the proper time. Nice. And the last one we can't catch because it needs to be foggy. Alright, what's the next spot? Doma Castle. Probably should have done Plum Spring. Let's do Doma Castle. It is over here. The music here in the evening is even better. It's this exact same song, but it's been like remixed to be more nighttimey. But yeah, I really like the music in this area. It just always vibed with me. Undiscovered fishing hole, let's go. This should be Doma Castle. Like every single fish. Bugane, yeah. The music's called like Sin of the Father or something like that. It's like the actual name of the song. Damn, I can't figure out how to load the location page. happy. Alright, we can catch all of these fish with versatile lure. This one needs it to be raining, so we can't catch that one. I'm a bit worried about using this website now, because the last one it was incorrect. This one we can only catch during between 12 PM and 2 PM, which we literally just missed. We could try and catch it with fish eyes. I'll just won't bother. So we can catch everything here except the last two. Samurai fish. Fucking weeb fish over here. Let's read his description. The samurai fish. Named after the Hingan warriors whose grace and elegance in battle resemble the means by which this wavekin swims the turbid depths of the One River. Okay. I've seen the SpongeBob movie. There's a little fragment where he shouts, "Bald, bald, bald." Can you find me the scene and send me a link? I've definitely seen the SpongeBob movie. I've seen a couple of SpongeBob movies. The one with the mermaid princess and the most recent one, which was like really weirdly animated. Oh, what's this last fish called that we're after? Dragonfish. Spooky.
Doesn't it seem a little...
It's really loud.
harsh to kill someone over a crown?
You don't understand. My crown is a symbol of my king-like authority. And between you and me, my hair is thinning a bit.
Oh, your highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Hang on, let me show this on stream. It's so stupid. I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd for watching this shit.
Sure it's not that noticeable.
Oh, that's where the My Eyes is from. That's where My Eyes is from. I didn't know that. Nice. Nice one. That's funny. I could definitely add that to the stream. Oh. Yeah. I shaved it. I don't think anyone looks bad with a completely shaved head, to be honest, including women. I think a completely shaved head is like a classic. It's a classic look, you know? Now, if I shaved my beard as well, I don't think it would look that good. I think the beard is helping to balance out my head a bit. So, yeah. Keep the mustache only. No, I'm keeping my beard. I like my... I always have a beard. I've only shaved my beard completely down once in the last, like, 5, 6, 7 years. And it was because my girlfriend pissed me off. And she really likes my beard. And she really pissed me off, so I shaved it off and I told her to go fuck herself. And I shaved my beard off. I'm not petty. What? You're petty. What are you talking about? Alright, next one. We caught the fish here. Mercantile docks. We still have a bit of room in our bag. We don't need to worry about that too much right now. I think it's this island over here. Let's unlock this fishing spot, and then we'll check the log. Lordly salmon. Alright, we are missing. This guy has a time restriction. The rare one has a time restriction and a weather condition. We're not gonna be getting that one. That guy we can catch really easily. 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So it's not available right now. Can use fish eyes though. I'll use fish eyes while we're here. Might catch the demand grass carp. There's only 2 fish here we can catch right now. Shave the rest. I just don't want to use. I don't want to use a razor on my head. Personally, I'm not into that. So I just use clippers. I wouldn't mind using a razor and seeing how it is completely gone. But this is as short as you can get it with the clippers. Oh, it's the same way. She said she'll divorce me if I shave the beard. Haha. Do it. I hold my beard hostage. This is actually, this might be the timed fish that I've used fish eyes for. Let's see. Demand grass carp, we got it, nice. Now we just need these 2. Which we can catch with... We can actually get them both with a metal spinner, so I might just switch to that real quick. This one. My line broke. That's like a 0.01% chance of happening. God damn it. I lost my lure. That's like one of the only ways you can lose a lure. Your line breaks. Do 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 do. Kotsu Zetsu. This could be the... This is like a clam. There it is, white clam, done. Damn! We did that one quick. We even caught like the time fish. We just can't get this one. Alright, we have 3 spots left in this zone. We are up to the One River East, which is just here. Oh, I can't fly through here? I think I have to teleport. This map is like 2 separate maps. It's kind of weird. Alright, the One River East. Here we go. This is like the evening music. I prefer this song to the other one, but they're both good. Or is this the one? I don't know. This is the one I'm not actually thinking of. Clouds to fair skies. I can't catch this one. Okay, we can catch every single fish here except the last one. So we'll just stay here till we get them all. They can all be caught with a versatile lure. So I guess we just keep using that. Nice. Is there also a mooch here? No. There's no mooch. Moochless. Yeah, in terms of achievements, like, we've been smashing out these fish. I mean, this golden fishing rod, for those that aren't following the YouTube series, which I know is no one in this chat. I know you all watch all of my YouTube videos all the time. I really appreciate that. We got this golden shiny fishing rod from an achievement for catching X number of fish. Let me just find it. So I caught that. We had to catch 460 unique fish. So that's 460 breeds, different types of fish. And this is the Blessed Tackle Keeps rod, this golden shiny one. And when we catch 780 fish, we're currently on 580, so 200 away, we'll get the Blessed Tackle King's rod, which I assume is also shiny, but I've never seen it, so we'll see. I'm going to wait until I unlock it to see what it looks like. I want to kind of just get it myself. And then when we get 1,140 fish, which we're about halfway to, we'll get the Resplendent Tackle Fiend's rod, which I also assume is shiny. And the final achievement currently for catching unique fish is 1,730, which is crazy. And these achievements here at the bottom, these are for catching big fish, which I think is these the green fish, the fish with the green backgrounds, the super rare ones. So these bottom achievements, go big or go home, these are all for catching super rare fish, which I'm not quite doing yet. But you also get a fishing rod for doing this as well, the Ironworks fishing rod, which I haven't gotten. And then once you caught all the big fish, all the super rare fish, you get a title called... It's like the final fish. Here we go. Fish Fear Me. You get the final fish achievement title, which is a pretty good one to get. It's basically you've caught like every single fucking fish. Yeah, there's like over 1,000 fish. I can show you the guide. So this is the fish guide, and this tracks all of the unique fish in the game. So you can see on page 1, we've caught every single fish. These tick off as you catch them. And then on page 2, you can see there's a couple of question mark spots. These are the fish that we haven't quite caught yet from like Stormblood and base game and Heavensward. Like the rarer fish that I haven't gone back and gotten yet. And then as you go through the fish guide, you can see the pages get completely empty. Like there are so many fish in the game. I've only caught the fish so far up to like, we're currently fishing, this is the final, this is the penultimate zone in the second expansion. We still have the entire of the third expansion, fourth expansion, and I haven't even reached the fifth expansion yet in terms of gameplay, Dawn Trail. We haven't even gotten there yet. But there's a ton of fish, there's thousands. There's 16 pages of fish. 15 complete pages, and then this. And then there's also spearfishing, which has 3 pages of fish. So I have all these fish to catch as well from spearfishing. I've done a little bit of spearfishing recently. You can see I've ticked off a few fish. And spearfishing is way easier. Way easier. So I'm saving it for last. We caught every fish here. Nice. That was actually really quick. Now you need to go to the One River West, which should be to the west. It's my giant fucking shark fish mount. This mount is fucking insane. I don't know how you get it. I bought it. You can buy this mount on the marketplace for like 10,000 gold. It's super cheap. So I just bought it. I assume you get it from a dungeon or something. Yeah, there's a ton of fish. That's why, like, I'm doing this YouTube series where I'm trying to catch every single fish in the game, and it's like kind of a very incredibly difficult task. It's not easy. There's like a lot of fish. It takes a long time. And a lot of the fish are locked behind quests. Well, not a lot of them, but like some of them. You can't just like go around and catch every fish and just whatever, just catch them. There's like requirements. Some of the fish you have to use certain fishing rods. Some of the bait you can only buy in very specific ways. You have to finish quests and unlock all this stuff. It's kind of crazy. All right, we're only missing 2 fish here, but one of them has a time requirement, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., which is now, so we can catch it. The other one has a requirement of a weather chain, and I don't know if that's active right now. I have no idea. We can try using the bait for it just in case. It's called stonefly larva. Oh yeah, we caught it. Seraphim. Let me look up if this one's available. Hagoromo. Let's look up Hagoromo. Hagoromo. It's not available. We can't catch it right now. Okay, cool. Alright, last one. Plum Spring. Venice Beach and Plum Spring. Get it? Palm Spring, Plum Spring. Eh? This goddamn mount is so big. I'm literally just like doing the splits on it. It's gigantic. How do I get there? Is it all the way up here? Oh, it's like a hidden little thing. There's like a hidden spring inside the mountain. This is kind of cool. Dude, all of the Stormblood areas are so cool. They're all super Japanese and weeby. Alright, let's see. We can catch these ones. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We can't catch that one. We could use fish eyes. Rain, we can't catch that one. Signature Skyball. So this fish we can only catch if we have a specific type of bait and we have a specific quest active, and we have a specific fishing rod equipped. This fish here. Special conditions, yes. And the special condition is that you need to have a certain quest equipped, which I don't have. So we can't catch that one. This one's only varying with the fog. This one's available now. Let's use fish eyes. There's a fish here that has a time restriction, but no weather restriction, so we can catch that one. So there's 3 fish here we can catch. We can't catch the last 2, and we can only catch this one if we have fish eyes. Wait, there's only 2 fish we can catch here. We can't catch this one. We can catch this one and this one. And then we're done with Yangsha. There was a ton of fishing spots here. I'm glad we got it done. This was a lot. I intentionally saved Othard for last in this area because I just couldn't... There's just so many spots I couldn't be bothered. There's over 2,000 fish in the game. It's crazy, yeah. It's kind of insane. But you get lots of cool achievements, lots of cool titles, lots of cool fishing rod, unique fishing rod drip and stuff. It's kind of cool though, yeah. Like, this game has, like, loads of games within the game. There's even, like, a Stardew Valley fucking thing, you know? It's kind of crazy. You can literally just play this game. And, like, you're like, oh, I want to do raids. And then you're like, oh, I fancy relaxing and playing Stardew Valley. You can do it in this game. Oh, I just want to go fishing. Yeah, just do it in this game. Oh, I just want to help build a city. I want to do a city builder. Yeah, it's in this game. No, I want to go and race. I want to play a racing game. Yeah, it's in this game. I want to play a card game. Yeah, it's in this game. I want to play Mahjong. Yeah, it's in this game. This game has everything. It has like every genre in one game. It's fucking crazy. This MMO is fucking ridiculous. Pandamoth, got him. Is that the one that has the time requirement? Because if we caught the time requirement one, that's pretty sick. It is. Nice. We caught him using fish eyes. Now we just have one fish here left to catch, and we just have to get lucky and catch it, I guess. It is Plum Gazer. We could make it more likely to catch it if we switch our bait to Midge Lava. Just have to find it. Shouldn't be this far back. I think the fish are in alphabetical order. Level order, I mean. Midge Lava. I don't remember seeing that one. I might not have it. Huh. I might need to go to Kugane and just double check I have all the bait. I might be missing this one. Itch. Yeah, I don't have it. Huh. That's the first bait I've seen that I haven't had. I mean, luckily we can catch it with other stuff, but still. Let me look it up. I don't know how I have this one. Is it unique? No, you can just buy it. Huh. Which, I'm in Yankshire. Can I buy it here? No. God damn it. I can buy it in like every location here except Yankshire. Can we buy it in the Azim Steppe? We can. We'll go to the Azim Steppe, which is the next fishing spot, once we've caught this last fish. And we can buy it there. We'll pick some up. It's bait that I'm missing, apparently. The fishing games is way worse than only a few species, yeah. I don't really play fishing games, specifically. I've been meaning to try some out. But I don't like realistic fishing, where it's like realistic graphics, and you're catching realistic fish with a realistic rod. I'm not really interested in that. But like Stardew Valley fishing, Final Fantasy fishing, you know. Based. Once I've caught this last fish of this entire area, I'm going to go and get some food. Then I'll eat for a second, and then I'll come back. And we'll do the last area. And once we've done the last area, we've finished all of the common Stormblood fish that are not spearfishing. I'm doing spearfishing at the very end. Once I've caught every single common fish in the game, I'll do spearfishing afterwards. And from the very brief spearfishing things I've done, it seems really easy. It'd be kind of cool finishing all the Stormblood common fish, because like, it'd just be nice to be able to say like, oh, I've caught every common fish all the way up to the second expansion. It's kind of crazy. Once done with that, we can start catching all the common fish in Shadowbringers, which are all in one spot in the thing. Dude, is this fish, does it have a time requirement? It feels crazy we're not caught it yet. It's not rare or anything, it's just a fish, we're just not getting it. I might change bait just to sanity check. I change bait. See how that does. If we had the midge lava, we could basically guarantee catching it. It might be worth just going and buying some now. In fact, let's do it. Let's go buy some midge lava. We can get it at the Azim step. Oh, we got it straight away. The second I was about to give up and go buy the better bait, I caught it. Nice. We'll still buy the bait, obviously. We might need it later down the line. Let me look up where this guy is. He should be in this location, maybe. Oh, no, I reckon he's in the middle of the map. $11.33. 31.11. 22.22. 32.29? Yeah, there's someone here that sells it. 32.29. Traveling Merchant is his name. Do you sell it? Midge Lava, 0, yeah. Somehow I missed this bait, I just didn't have any. Let's buy a few. Let's stack up on Nightcrawlers as well. Nice. Just looking at the next fishing spot. It's here. And I will fish here in a second. Whoa, there's a ton of fish you can catch here according to this. Oh, most of them are from a quest or something? Oh yeah, there's like 4 quest fish here for some reason. I think it might be because there's a beast tribe here that requires you to go fishing. And I think these are all fish from that. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food because I'm starving hungry. I haven't eaten much today. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna like eat downstairs and stuff. When we get back, I'm gonna finish the Stormblood fish. Looks like I've already done a ton of fishing here too, because there is a fishing beast tribe here. So I've already unlocked all of the fishing spots, which is kind of funny. So I might finish this really quick. Alright, BRB. All right. Let's finish up. Oh no, my bag's full. Let's do some desynth. Desynthing is like the most boring part of fishing. Your bag gets full and you gotta get rid of everything. It's just like, come on. Alright, last fish. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank God for that. I'm going to toss away all these other fish that we don't seem to be... We can sell that. Nice. Alright, let's catch these fish. Let me look up what we need to do. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're at Nemkal. We need the first fish and this fish. That one can only be caught during clear skies, which is not right now. And this one... can just be caught. We just haven't caught it yet. Step skipper. Alright, so we'll just catch this one fish, then we move on. We're pretty much done with this area already, even though I've never really been here. It looks like we might already be done with Hack Carl. There's only 2 fish here. Mooch. No, we don't need to mooch. Step skipper, bam. Alright, let's look up Hack Carl. We're only missing 2 fish here. I reckon we probably can't catch them. Yeah, we can't even catch these. So we can skip that one. We've already finished it. Nice. Upper Yatkar. We're definitely missing a fish there. And let's teleport. Alright, what's this one we need here? Oh shit, we caught it. But I'll still look up this other one. We caught it in one go. That's kind of funny. Let's reload the log. We're just missing the last one, which we can't catch. Yep. Alright, nice. We did it like instantly. It's kind of funny. Alright, Azim Cat. Definitely missing a fish here. Okay. Missing the 4th fish. And we're missing the last two. Clear skies or fair skies? We have clear skies, 4 PM to 8 PM. Not quite. Hey, Dingus. I look different? Yeah, I should do. I shaved my fucking head, dude. I look completely different. My head's bald. I'm missing something. It's gone. And rain or gales to clouds. We can't catch that one. We can't catch that one. There's only one fish here we can catch. And it's this one here, the fourth one. Which we can mooch for. Or we can just catch it. Yeah, so we just wait until we caught it. Could be this one. What prompted that? I had a bald spot. You couldn't really see it on stream very well. Also, my hairline's receding. I'm just going bald, dude. Hey, we caught it. Nice. I'm just going bald, so I was like, fuck it, I'm shaving my head. I was tired of dealing with this embarrassing bald spot behind. It was like, you know, it was pretty bad. It was very, very, very bald and very, very, very spotty. So I just shaved my head. It definitely helped that it's been super, super, super hot recently. So I was like, yeah, I don't mind shaving my head because it's so fucking hot anyway. I don't care. So yeah. Bought some clippers and I just fucking shaved it. Just did it. I've never shaved my head before, so yeah. It's all new to me. 8 PM to 12 PM. It's not now, we can't catch that one. Clouds or fog? No, we can't catch that one. These two we just catch. We can mooch for that one, so we should maybe use patience here. Alright, 2 fish to catch here. I get the urge to shave my head about once a year, it feels great. I've never done it before, yeah, it's it feels really good to shave your head, like I've never had a bald head ever in my life. I was born with hair. Bowfish, is that the one that we could mooch for? It was. Oh, we don't need to mooch anymore. We need to catch the Tau Bitterling. Stonefly Larva might be the correct play here. Stonefly. Full head of hair and a full head of teeth. You were born with your teeth? Are you serious? Yeah, I was born with a full head of hair, and I've always had hair. I've never gone bald. I've gone short. I've gone quite short, but I've never gone bald ever in my life. It's just a fun little thing to try. Why not? Our Bitling, straight away. Nice, dude, we're ticking these off. Lower Yat Carl. Live from Parks and Rec. Oh, I haven't seen Parks and Rec. I haven't seen it. I tried to watch it. I watched like 1 episode and I just really wasn't into it. Like season 1, episode 1. I've been meaning to give it another try, but it's hard to find it online for free. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I wasn't able to find it, so I was like, eh, whatever. Don't care that much. I've been watching another show with Chris Pratt in it recently. I think Chris Pratt is in Parks and Rec, right? I've been watching one of his first ever shows that he did, where he's super young in it. He has like blonde curly hair and he's really young. It's really weird to see Chris Pratt as like not famous guy in this random TV show. Alright, what are we looking for here? Metal spinner, we could use for that one. Wind. Okay, we can catch all 3 of these fish, we just can't catch this last one. Because we need a different weather condition. It's one of them. Yeah, I think for the, there's like a Namazu beast tribe in this zone. And I think to progress their quest line, you have to do a bunch of fishing here. You have to catch some specific fish. That's why I've already caught most of the fish in this area. Because I did the beast tribe. Fish. One fish. One fish left in this spot. Then we have one spot left and then we're done. After this last second... blah, blah, blah. After the next spot, we've finished Stormblood, common fish. Done them all. Boom. Alright. One more spot left. In fact, it looks like we might have already done this last spot as well. Let me check. It's called Dothal Ka. The language here will never cease to amaze me. Dotharo. The last 2 fish, we have a weather chain, which we definitely haven't had, and we have a weather chain, which we definitely haven't had. Damn. We are done. We caught every single common fish in Stormblood. Probably take a break from fishing now. Let me just desynth all these fish. So now we can catch all the fish in Shadowbringers. We'll move on to Shadowbringers. And I guess I can also do the fish in Endwalker because I already finished Endwalker. That's kind of good. But we do need to continue with the main story so we can actually reach the Dawn Trail zones. I can't be catching Dawn Trail fish if I haven't unlocked the zones. Send you a link on Discord that might help you watching Parks and Rec. Wink wink. Wink 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink. I'll be sure to not check that out, dude. Wink, wink. I was actually tempted to rewatch Avatar, especially since I shaved my head. I'm like, maybe I can relate to this bald child now. Maybe I can relate to the bald child. Because I too am now a bald child. Nice. Alright. We caught every single Stormblood fish. There's actually a fish near my thingy house that I haven't caught yet. I think you can catch this one. But yeah, we can move on to Norvran. Dude, there's not that many fishing spots in each of these locations. Some of them have a couple. The Tempest and Raktika have a few, and Ilmeg. But Amarang only has 3. Amarang. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Amarang. Calusia has quite a few. Calusia, Ilmeg, Raktika, and the Tempest. The rest of them are Lakeland. It's literally called Lakeland, and it has like none. It has 5. Yulmore has literally 1, but this is a town. And the Crystarium has 3. But yeah, not many. And then Amarang, not many. Just Calusia, Ilmeg, Raktika. There's not that many in Raktika and the Tempest. It's the Tempest and Ilmeg that'll take the longest. For sure. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm tired of fishing. We've been fishing for like several hours. Hey, here's my new mount. I haven't seen this one yet. I got this mount from PvP. Pretty nice. He has a shiny back. I really want to get back into this game. Ever played Elder Scrolls Online? Yep. I played Elder Scrolls Online. I wasn't really into the fishing. There's not a mini game or anything, is there? You just fish. There's like no... You know what I mean? Alright, our custom deliveries have reset. We'll do 6 on Ameliance, but then we can do like 6 on Kaishir maybe? He has a bonus on Calusian Miscellany. Alright, let's go get 6 of this Calusian Miscellany. .9, 28.3. Could probably just teleport here. Yeah, I did play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I really like that game. I love the all of the character dialogue in that game is like voiced. Which is kind of huge. 2. It's not great. It's 4. We need more GP. Unless I get super lucky. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, no, I can't. What is Collector's Intuition? Okay. I need to wait and let my GP go up. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. I don't know if there's another way to get my GP up here. Seconds on this cordial. Nice. $984. We can do this and then do this. That should be all 6, right? Alright, handing these things over to this guy that I just collected. This is a weekly thing. It resets on Tuesday, so it literally reset today, like an hour ago or whatever. So I'm just doing it real quick. You can give him 6 items. It gives you a shit ton of XP towards your class. In this case, I'm leveling up mining. But it also gives you these, there you go, we got a level. It also gives you unique resources that you can only get from these things. So, yeah. I need a ton of them. And then we're going to do the deliveries to Emeliance, because I'm still doing her quest line for delivering. Just need to figure out where she is. She's in Sharlayan. I think the NPC that sells her stuff is like over here somewhere. Yeah. I assume I can only do this on Carpenter. But I'm going to try and preemptively buy the next item that she's going to ask for. It should be coffer component, maybe? Just buy 3 of these. If we get lucky, then that's what she'll be after next. You can sit on this chair? How did she do that? How is she sitting there? That's a player. How'd she do that? You just use the sit emote on a bench and it will sit on it. I did not know that. Cool. Neat. While I'm doing this, I'm going to queue up for a raid that I've been trying to get into for a while. But I sat in the queue yesterday for 3 hours and it never popped. I'm convinced this raid isn't real. So, yeah. We'll see if it pops. Heyo, leveled up our Carpenter. We got Heart and Soul action. I don't know what that does. Groundwork Mastery. There is a story with doing all this, but I really don't care. I just skip the cutscenes. It's not very interesting. I tried to care and I just couldn't. Alright, now she wants lunch and coffer. Yep. I believe those are the things we bought. So what's this ability we got? It was like Let's have a look. We're level 86. Heart and soul. That's a really good ability. These use Crafter's Delineations. Specialist. Well, this is one of my specialist ones. So I can use these. Suppose I should find a spot for them. I'm not sure how to get those Crafter's Delineations. I know you can get them from the Cosmic Exploration. Alright, let's craft this thing for this girl. It was a copper. Okay, these are easy to make. Or maybe we just got lucky the first time. I wanted to do these as soon as they reset, because like I said, I'm going away in a couple of days. Gonna go stay somewhere, chill out for a week or so. So I won't be able to do these. It'd be nice to get them done while I'm here, because they are weeklies. Very time-gated. Nice. Any other weeklies I kind of want to prioritize while I'm here? I need to do my ventures. Not really. Cool. Done. Easy. many tomestones of poetics do I have? 600. I'll hold off on reassigning her venture. I want to give her some better armor. She's level 80, so I should be able to get it from Yulmore. Oh wait, she's level 81. So I should be able to buy her some in... Labyrinthos. It's level 80. That's fine. Do you need some new, accessories too? Maybe I can buy accessories in... What's it called? Bavner? Yeah, sneeze. Okay, let's go. Back to the bell. There's a lot of people in this town today. It's usually pretty dead. I don't buy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's massively increased her item level. There we go. Now I need to desync all this stuff. Dude, this desync menu sucks. Yeah, I might get rid of this level 60, so I'm going to get rid of this. I've been hoarding a bit of armor, and I think I'm just going to desync it. None of my classes are using them right now. Neat. My bag is fucking stacked. Let's try and sell some of this stuff. Dude, you can only sell a very limited amount of stuff in this game. It's kind of annoying. Like 20 items per retainer, and you get 2. Rip. I'm gonna throw away these, all these things, kind of, whatever, taking up so much space. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see what this thing is that we got from this girl. I forgot about this. Whoa, it's like a red star. Wow, it's so cool. Okay. Still in this queue for this dungeon. I'm just not convinced it's ever gonna pop. I think I'll just continue with the main story. But the next story quest that we had, I think I had to enter a an event, which means I can't be in a queue. And I've been in this queue for ages, so I don't want to leave it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, it won't let me do it because I'm in the duty finder. Been trying to get into this duty for so long. I might just queue for it the weekend. Oh, I don't know. I've been trying to get into this duty for ages. And the queue just never pops because it's like not a very popular raid. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Could probably do the Abyssos ones though, quite easily. I'll be. I'll burp. Oh, I didn't put my phone on charge. Shit. Phone's nearly dead. Got to put it on charge. Whoops.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Nice, he looks crazy.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Are we gonna play as Zero? Damn. What are her abilities?
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
A deal is a deal.
More of them.
I have to click on her abilities so that I'll use for them.
Still more.
There's a lot of void sent down. This guy has a lot of health. I only have like 2 abilities. Dude, he just fucked me up. I can't heal.
Not good.
Ah, shit. Damn. Is it gonna kick me out? Oh, we just lost? Was this scripted? Or am I just trash?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
No!
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Flashback, baby.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you.
Do it. Slouch.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Oh, it's me.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast.
Do it.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight? Press the attack!
I can't hear those.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Get him.
Split up!
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
Weather this together.
Damn.
I will repay this debt.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time.
Dead, Barret. Is that like the Reaper limit break or something?
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
Oh no. Dramatic headache. Oh, they're gonna smash.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all I can do is wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. It was me. King of the Mountain. Which mission are we on? Let me just check the MSQ list. I want to see how far we are. We're like halfway through. 9.3. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks again. How did you guys do? We had to contend with our fair share of void scent, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next when we received word about their transport. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action to investigate Lapis Manalis. Let's do it. I'll join you as well. What do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I'll do this because I want to. What? She's learning. You've kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I don't understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Don't worry about going, we'll be fine. Take care. Nice. Well, that explains why there was always a bunch of people here stood watching a cutscene when I was doing the main story. Oh, dude, he's really far away. This should unlock a dungeon. What's to do? There you are, your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. I forgot Varshan was here. You can leave the piloting to me. Where do you need to go? Lapis Manalis. New dungeon, let's go. We might get this queue pretty quick. It's only a dungeon. And I'm playing healer instead of DPS now, so it's way quicker. Wearing Thingy's clothing. What's her name? Gaia from Shadowbringers. I don't know how you get that. I don't know if it's just like you pay for it or if it's you get it from a quest or something. I've seen quite a few people wearing it. Let's look around while we wait for this queue. Kind of cool once you unlock flying, just like going to the top of these giant structures and stuff. That was a quick queue, damn. Whoops. Lapis Manalis, let's go. Cutscene enjoyer. tower in the background. What is that? Oh shit, this mob's called Albion. Like the MMO. Hey Sasha, what happened to my hair? It just fell out, dude. I woke up and I was like, oh shit. I shaved my head, dude. I shaved it. I got some clippers and I went, I shaved it all off. Easy. What happened to your hair? It grew? It's even longer? What are these guys? These Galatia Parva things. But yeah, I cut my hair off because I wanted to, basically. Long story short. I need to just cast a sooner on someone. My bad. Nice, she actually had some cool mechanics. Whoa, we're falling down like a huge hole. How are things going with you lately, Sasha, anyway? Haven't seen you in a while. If you're still here. How are your classes going? Are you still studying? I have my first exam tomorrow for my thing that I'm studying. Kinda cool. Kinda nervous. I haven't sat an exam in like several years. Big boy.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Alright, that's the water guy from the spooky cutscenes.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourselves! I bring my all to bear!
Well,
Drink deep of blackest terror! I wonder how you'll taste. Battle to so whet the appetite. No more games! Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's not right! How do you like this? Good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
nice. Oh, everyone left. Got him. Big fish boy. Give him a little dance.
Tell me one thing,
Canyezo.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Sus?
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Well, we have our eye. Yoink.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
If she dies at the end of this, I'm gonna be like, alright.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
That's Final Fantasy code for let's play a 20-minute cutscene. We discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. Even if the conditions are ideal to open a gate, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Xande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Yeah, they used the eye to get through. In Cathvel's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Asjaya's ether. He has also taken the eye to open the gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful. Why did our foes choose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya had vanished into the void? While their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in it that he had finished? Curious. We can now do that quest whenever we want. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? We need to walk out. I don't see Reacher with you. Is everything alright? He's a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we might lend you a hand. We want to take some cerulean back to the town with us. Stealing some fuel from this cave, basically. Yoink. Nice. Give me that barrel. Go, Gazelle. This quest is kind of cool. It has us walking around the actual dungeon we just did, as if it's like its own little area. It's kind of cool. Snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Yeah, I was going to stick her eye back in.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
This is where we part ways. It is time. We're going back into the void. I'm glad we had a chance to talk. Take care. Till next time. Indeed. Bard's Bard. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Rad's at hand. Yeah, let's do it. Keep getting these Lunar Envoy coffers. I don't really want them. They just take up so much space. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream there. Let me see if anyone's online to raid. / whatever. Nah. I'm just gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed my bald fucking head. Let me use some of them. I'll catch you. I won't be streaming again for a while actually, because I'm going away on Thursday, which is usually the day I would stream. So I won't be streaming Thursday, and I probably won't be streaming Tuesday next week because I'll still be away, and then I might be on next Thursday. I'm not sure, but I won't be on again for a while. So yeah, I'll catch you later.